Why is it... Why is it hot? Why? Why must I suffer? It is so uncomfortably hot. Hello, Grefrain. Hello, Innisquid. Hey, Cat. Hi, hi. So I wonder if I can finish the run tonight. Hey, DCD. Hi, hi. I left off before the Forest of Moor. I spent a good, what felt like at least an hour farming for a reflect ring, and it took a really long time to get one, but we did get one. What else? I also tried to farm for Arrow 3. In Kito's cave. We were unsuccessful so far in that. That one's super obnoxious because you need to... You're looking for the Metamorphosis enemy and you need them to transform into the Enchanted Fan. And they can change into a lot of things. Hey, Kojinu. Hi, hi. How are you tonight? Yeah, we're at the Forest of Moor, but that is good because that means I think we can get our air knives there. And air knives are good. Good, especially when you have Blue Mage. Air knife's good. Yay, yippee! I also have tomorrow off. And today I got let out early. Again. Yesterday I got let out early, but I had to work last night. Had to be the senpai, and teach my, my kohai how to, do a particular upgrade for some software. It went well. Thankfully it went well. Like, there are others where it's like, oh yeah, this is gonna like be 2 hours and it's gonna cause downtime. It's like, no, there's gonna be no downtime and it's gonna take, I don't know, maybe half an hour. They need to just trust me more. Hey, Blue Undertones. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's a little warm. I could go without the jacket. Yeah, so tomorrow I don't really have any plans. I put on my schedule that maybe I'll stream tomorrow, but I don't even know what. Maybe it'll be 4-Job Fiesta, but I get the feeling that like there won't be that much left of 4-Job Fiesta. Like I might be able to finish it tonight, depending on how long I talk. I guess if I like talk for an hour, then maybe I won't finish. I have a song stuck in my head. And I kind of want to I do just want to play Final Fantasy XIV. I feel like everybody is already done with the MSQ. And I really want to do the extremes before before everybody stops doing them. I don't want to be left behind. I don't want to be left behind. But yeah. Still an Endwalker. That's okay. That's okay. Unless you want to, like, I think the only, so what I'm looking for, impetus. The only, like, bit of urgency there is, if you do want to do, like, the extremes and savage fights, like, as they are, like, brand new, I think that's the main thing that I think there's, like, a bit of a time, like, time restriction on. I guess if you are also, like, really like doing, crafting and gathering, doing those as soon as possible, as like new stuff comes out, is a way that you get a lot of money. Yeah, extremes, I think, extremes and Unreal, Unreal a little bit easier than extremes, but like I think extremes is like, as long as you have a good understanding of your job and can, like, you know, look at a mechanic and, like, you know, learn it after a bit, or like have someone tell you, hey, for this mechanic, here's the strategy that we're doing, and you be able to follow. I don't think extremes are too bad. Savages tends to be a bit harder, and you need to be a bit more coordinated. A lot more team coordination required in Savage. I've never actually done Unreal, because, like, I don't know, I just don't feel like it. I'll do the extremes and I'll do Savage, but like Unreal is like, I don't get a sense of accomplishment for it, and I don't know, I'm usually too lazy to do it just for the, whatever reward you get out of it. Hey Chris, hi. That said, if I had friends to play with, then I would totally do Unreal. I think that's, in the end, I think I just need to make sure I play with people. If I play with friends, then like, I'll do whatever. You convince me to do whatever. I'll do maps. I'll even do fishing. Fishing is the only crafter-gatherer that I have yet to touch, because I tried it out and I was like, I don't like fishing very much, and I've just left it. I've left it there. It's like sitting at like job level 29 or something like that. But yeah, I'm at, I think I'm at the 97 dungeon. I think that's, oh no, I just did the 97 dungeon. So I'm just after the 97 dungeon. Which I think means I probably have a trial coming up, because there's usually a trial at 97 as well, I think. And then there should be a trial at 100. Assuming they're like kind of following the same formula. Trial at 93, trial at 97, trial at 100. And then there'll be a dungeon at 99 and a dungeon at 100. I like the gear in that dungeon. Very, very cool gear. Very cool gear. Hi Kumao, hi. Yeah, so I need to do a little bit more. I don't know, maybe I'll find friends to play Extreme with. You want your weird heals from the Bone Wicca set, but on Viper? I do not know what Bone Wicca striking... No, not striking. Striking is monk. What is scouting? I don't know what the Bone Wicca scouting set looks like offhand. Okay, so you want striking, but on Viper. Dang. Yeah, I guess, you know what, I guess heals just aren't very good for scouting. For being sneaky. It's unfortunate. Apparently, heals are good for punching and kicking and using a katana. You know what I also was thinking about? So it's like, depending on if I get my Final Fantasy V run done today, do I want to do a second run this year? The Warg Boots, is that from, what, Grand Cosmos? The level 80 dungeon? Yeah, okay. Yeah, those are unfortunate that they're not dyeable. There's so much gear that's like, oh, I love this piece, not dyeable. How dare they? How dare they? One thing I need to do is look through all the gear I have, and a lot of gear has got the second dye added. So I wanna see what that second dye looks like on some pieces of gear. Because there's some pieces of gear, it's like, oh dang, like it dyes the wrong part of this, and I wish there's a second part dye. So like when they announced that a lot of gears are getting updated to have 2 dyeable parts, like I was pretty excited. Your current claim makes really good of the 2 dye stuff. Nice. Yeah, I need to re-glam my stuff. One of my static members gifted me a Magitech jacket, or the Magitech set, and it has a really cool jacket. Very Zoe Techie jacket. She gifted it to me, and that's what I've been using through Dawn Trail. I don't like the second dyeable piece of it, but the first dyeable piece is just the jacket, and then like the second dyeable piece is like the zipper and then the inside of the hood, which I guess is fine. I guess it's fine. Like I can make the inside of the hood red, I guess, if I wanted to. I guess that would kind of, yeah, that would kind of match. Kind of match. Yeah, I haven't actually played with anybody yet. I wanna play with friends. Actually, that's a lie. I have done like roulettes with friends. I haven't done any of the new stuff with friends is what I meant. But yeah, I guess now that I'm playing, I'll need to do roulettes on the regular. I do want to get a couple jobs up to 100. I think I want to do Dark Knight. Basically all the tanks. I'm always down to play tanks. For melees, I kind of want to try Ninja and Dragoon. I kind of want to try out Pictomancer. Kind of want to try out Machinist. Maybe Sage or Scholar. Yeah, I've been playing through with NPCs. That's the nice thing. A lot of the stuff, everything after Stormblood, I think, has all the dungeons and trials. Maybe not the trials. All the dungeons, I think, are covered with the trust system. I don't know if what trials are yet, but in Dawn Trail, all the trials are covered via being able to do it with NPCs. So I've just been doing it with the NPCs, and I think that's a pretty neat system. The first trial that I did with NPCs, so I have 7 NPCs. And so like the very first mechanic comes out, and you can tell it's either an in or an out. And then half the NPCs go in and half the NPCs go out. So it's like, just looking, it's like, oh, half of you are going to get hit. And it's a little amusing because that when that happened, like you can read some of the NPC text and they're like, complaining that they got hit or, something like that. And then the next time it happens, the NPCs is like, oh, well, I know what this is now, and they do it correctly. And then they make a comment about it. It's like, you can't get me with that a second time or something like that. I think it's like just tiny little dialogue like that is kind of neat. And also from like a, even without the dialogue, it's kind of nice because oftentimes you can just follow the NPCs around because you can trust that the NPCs know what they're doing. But in a couple of the mechanics in the first trial, like the NPCs didn't know what they were doing, so you can't just like Danger Dorito one of the NPCs and follow them around. You're at the 83 dungeon now? Okay. Yeah, if I'm around, Kojinu, and you want to play, I'd be happy to do like when you're getting to a new dungeon or you get to a trial. I'd be happy to play with you. In general, I'm always down to help friends get through like dungeons and trials and stuff like that. Even though the dungeons are fine and you can do them with NPCs if you prefer. If people want to play with real people, I will sign up to be a real person. If I'm available, of course. Especially for the, depending on what class you're playing, it can really help out with the queue. If you're playing DPS right now, you're gonna have a pretty bad time. So I will happily join on healer or tank. 83, the 83 dungeon. Okay, I know what the 83 dungeon is. Alright, time to get this stuff set up. High ultimate weapon. Alright, where did we leave off? Alright, so I think I'll go ahead and get started with game. And let me actually, before I do something, I keep forgetting to I'm going to fix the hotkey that I have. Scene. Wrong scene. There we go. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna hit this button. And I'm not gonna have to fix anything. Hey, Nine. Zoida. And I need to be able to see stuff. Hi, Kit Kat. Hi, hi. Good sound. Hey, 100 tones. Watch it. Watch it. Final Fantasy. Advance. Let's try charge it out, thank you. And I love the GameCube. Or, sorry, the GBA. Oh, I said GameCube. I mean, GameCube's fine. But what I really meant was the Game Boy Advance. Alright, so here's where we left off. We just got the submarine, made it to Moore. Now the cool thing about Moore is there's a lot of really good equipment in here. I have a lot of money. Diamond armlet, a girl's best friend. I don't think I've read all the like subtext in here. Oh, I didn't actually stretch hydrate. I said thank you, Coach Janu, and then didn't do it. I don't really know if I want diamond armlet. I'll think about it. I say Zoida. Ferris is my favorite too. Ferris is my favorite character from Final Fantasy V. And I like a lot of her, a lot of the jobs, outfits she gets. I think I really like Mystic Knight, Dancer. There's like a thing that's happening with the sound in my ear. I wonder if it's the game doing it or it's like my interface. Oh yeah, it's sometimes happening. It's happening when I change the... Okay, it's not always happening. If anybody else is hearing anything weird when, like, the menu sound happens, let me know. I'm not sure I understand visual. Alright, so we really want Istagon. Ravaga's fine, I guess. Have everything else, right? Yeah. And we should get the air knife in here. Hell yeah. How many do I need? Oh, I mean I pass it through an equalizer. But this is This is basically my voice. I think that's it. I mean, I did just spend all my money almost. Which is... Well, wait, if I don't think you have good stuff, so you're gonna use that, I think, for now. Tim? Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm sure I could turn on reverb. If you want reverb, I can. Excuse me. Yeah, do you hear that? It's in my right ear. I wonder if it's like a certain sound that's like just not playing nicely with my headphones or something. I'll listen back on the recording to see if it's happening. I don't hear anything strange. Yeah, it might just be maybe my headphones need to be replaced. These are pretty old. I've had them for a number of years. Oh, hi, booties. Hi. Can you not? Yeah. Okay, go over there. No, it's not a whine. It's like a tick. And in my right ear. Doesn't always happen, but I can sometimes hear it. Yeah, booties, hi. Can you, like, want attention somewhere else? I don't know. Okay, you can hear it. It could be the game, because this is the first time I'm hearing it. Well, we have what we need. I think what I'm going to try to do is learn Arrow 3. I'll go back to Guido's Cave and see if I can learn Arrow 3, but I'm not going to stick around for too long. It might be your tinnitus. You know, I should probably get checked out for that. My mom has tinnitus herself. Easy way to get between Guido's Cave and the Forest of Moor is down then right, or left then up. Alright, let's see what this guy turns into. So the thing with these metamorphosis guys is they turn into like 3 or 4 different monsters. And there's one monster that I want. Yes, okay, here we go. So they show up in the first area. Oh yeah. Are you susceptible to Deathclaw? Are you susceptible to break? Oh no! You have Reflect Ring on. Oops. Don't tell anyone but you, even though you had a fridge full of pre-made meals, you had Taco Bell for dinner. That's okay. That's acceptable. There you go. So that's what I spent like an hour trying to do. I guess maybe that one only shows up on some floors. But that's good to know. It's the one that has Ifrit and Wyvern. Shares a battle with the Enchanted Fan. And maybe they just show up the most on the second floor. Okay, so we got Aeroga, and Aeroga is going to be really, really strong. I need to remind myself how mid Taco Bell is. Chicken quesadillas. You know, like, as long as you know what you're getting, like, I think Taco Bell is fine. Like, it's not the best thing ever, but sometimes I just really want Taco Bell. And I'll get my chalupa and be happy with it. Actually, I want another... Gonna need another air knife. Anybody who wants to use blue magic gets an air knife. So air knife increases the damage from air spells, which is why it's really good. So you don't really use it for its damage, you use it for its... if you have something that does wind damage, which is generally going to be Blue Mage or Geomancer, are going to be your main sources of air, like air spells. Also Summoner, but that's not till World 3, where I think you get that summon. Hey, good damage. Excuse you, that's rude. I need that MP. Remind me, is FF4 one of the Final Fantasies that lumps arrow and stone into the white mage kit or no? So that's 14 does that. Arrow in 5 only comes from blue magic. And there's no, like, stone spell apart from, like, break. Which is your petrify spell. Which, break is a black magic spell. There's also shout, which causes petrify as a summon. Sap kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Like they do that in 14. There's probably a Final Fantasy that does that. Other than Final Fantasy 14. I forget. Yeah, we go up this way. Been meaning to play some of the other ones, but your brain's like, why not put another 80 hours onto RimWorld and Monster Hunter? You know, I've never played RimWorld. Try out RimWorld? Yeah, I've seen some friends play it. Hi Catatonia, hi. It goes well. We finally got Arrow 3, which I was struggling to get the other night, because apparently I was just in the wrong room. There's really nothing I want in here. I mean, I've changed the way I speak a bit. This is the GBA version, yes. Yeah, I adjust the window, the menu window, to be a bit lighter shade of blue. I guess shield is almost always better than the flame shield. So if you don't pick that up before this cutscene ends, at the end of the cutscene it'll turn into a flame shield. Which is okay. It absorbs fire, of course. This part really seems to lag on the GBA version. I'm guessing just because of the screen shaking. Yeah, look. Look at that. Oh, I should also make sure that I have... I do not want reflectoring here. I can have the elemental. I have bone mail on, and I only have one Phoenix down. Actually... You don't... How close are you to learning? I could just make you a blue mage now. Can blue mages wear... Yes, they can. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I guess it doesn't really matter if they have the bone mail on or not, because I'm just gonna do something funny. And you can get... What am I doing? Mystic Knight. Actually, do you want to be Mystic Knight? You can be Time Mage. And you can be Mystic Knight. I think that's it. So I mostly just want to have Galoof as something that's easily killable. Okay. Apparently, Square reached out to a content creator on YouTube who makes cocktails to make a few drinks based on the new expansion. I see. That's like kind of an interesting, like, creative outlet. Like make themed cocktails. Because you get that a bit with people who, like, sometimes bars and stuff will have like a themed drink for an event. Alright, so time for Crystal Fight. I think this would be pretty straightforward. I can Deathclaw them. I'm gonna do a lot of things here. I think I'm gonna try... doesn't work on everybody. What level am I? Yeah, these things are too low level. Or, I think they're level, what, 77? There you go. There's one down. Let's hop one still not slowed. I think I'm just gonna do Death Claw until it lands. Hey, Bellotron. This might actually run me out of MP. There you go. Shoot. That's bad. There you go. Hi, Abel. How are you? Don't have too many casts of this left. I'm just gonna just do this. Oh, that doesn't actually do too much. Unfortunate. If I should do a slow on it. Oh, yep. It's in danger mode. Okay, I thought I counted damage better than that. Apparently I did not. Yeah, so the gist with these guys is that they fall below a certain HP threshold. They start doing that. They start doing like level 3 spells. And they hurt a lot unless you have some way to deal with them. I thought I only did like 4,000 oh, you know what? There was a arrow I did. I think I had just pushed it beyond the HP thresholds. Because I think I forgot to calculate the arrow that I did at the start. Actually, and I have to redo this. Ultimate weapon. Thank you, thank you. What did I make you? I made you Blue Mage. And then you are Time Mage. With Blue Magic. Actually, you know what? Problem with Reflect Ring is I can't use Haste Saga. I don't really like that. Should probably do this before and then save, so if I need to redo things. Yep. Very, very slow Kupo. I don't remember it being this bad, but I don't know. Maybe I'm used to playing it on an inaccurate emulator. Hi, Wosha! Pushing the power of the GBA to its limit? Yeah. Alright, so if I do Gravaga, just Gravaga and then hit them should do enough. And are you? Yeah, you're on Blue Magic, okay. Alright, I think I have plan. I think I'm going to slow haste Gravaga and then just kill them. I think that's gonna be because I don't have to worry about missing so much with Deathclaw. Gravaga I think will be good enough at putting them at critical HP. I think the only one that I have to worry about a bit is the back one, because Arrow, or AR3, or Arrowga is going to be my best source of damage. And that one is Absorbs Wind. So maybe I'll just Deathclaw that one. Or just like time it so that it takes a turn and then I Gravaga, and then I'll get a couple of turns before it gets a turn, and it can arrow 3. That's unfortunate. Zoida. Well, so that has a good chance of missing as well. If that has a good chance of missing, then why bother? Yeah, I thought it would have a better chance of hitting. That's unfortunate. Now I'm contemplating. Hi, Chromagaya. That's like 200 damage on that one. Nope, nope, wrong one. 340. Right, I forget. It actually has a good chance to just miss. Everything misses here. It sucks. They're like 500 on it. Uh, 23. So if I get another sword dance, it'll put me at like 4,000. We'll still be under. Please hit. Not what I wanted. Okay, you're at 2,000. That puts you at like 3,000. I know this is like 2,500. We should be good for another sword dance, but not much more. I have a... Yeah, have an elixir. Keep that flying. Yeah, they have really high magic evasion. So it's like actually hard to get like these spells to land. That's unfortunate. I should be careful, I don't have another one of those. In my run of this, I had 2 characters left on the last crystal, with one with the bow finishing for the instant death proc, and the other with high potions. Yeah, that's always funny. Mostly fishing for Deathclaw. One day I'll land, right? Okay. Alright, so that has like just above 3,000 HP. Please land. I thought that was gonna hit. My god. Why? Why? One day it'll work. I don't really need these ethers for much, so might as well just use them. There we go, finally. That's rude. I don't have a way to revive you. Of course, you had to kill the one person that has good damage. Alright, you're slow. You just took a turn. Two of these should finish you off. There you go. So it probably would have been better to just single target them with Aeroga. But it seemed like that the hit chance of Deathclaw wasn't horrible. I don't know, maybe I should have like calculated that. Oh, I should probably like turn on a light. There you go. This cutscene seems like it takes longer too. I guess I can... Let's do this. Turn on auto fire for a bit. Turbo is good. Thank you for Turbo. Heal, please? What are you talking about? We're healed. I mean, we might be healed. Yeah, angry tree and angry old man. Alright, something I haven't tried before. I don't actually have, Does this work? Cool, it does. I wasn't sure if self-destruct ended the battle. Usually what you do is bone mail Phoenix down. But as you saw, I ran out of Phoenix downs. And Phoenix downs have a chance to miss too when you're using them offensively. Oh, gotta go look for the Zoe FF14 character? You can probably Google it. As I've talked about before, when I chose the name Zoe Techie, I made sure that it was like not really being used anywhere else. So if you see something with Zoe Techie, there's a good chance it's me. Follow me on all the social media platforms at Zoe Techie. If someone snipes the name Zoe Techie on something, I'll be upset. Mm. You gotta look for that name in Club Penguin private service. Alright, if you see... Oh, alright, that's done. If you see my name in Club Penguin, you know it's not me. I've never played that. Yeah? Yeah? Is that how you feel about it? Random people outside? A day early? You can wait till tomorrow. I've never played any of those. Okay, Catatonia has found me. I've been spotted. And yes, I play an Aura. Okay, so let me double check before I go into S6 Castle. Is there stuff that I want to hit? I did get Aeroga. I already have Vampire. We have Bone Mail. I do get confused with Dancer, so I can actually get White Wind. Hi, Blue. Hi. Am I winning? Sure. I think we basically have everything. Unless I just want to like farm up levels or something like that. But I don't think I really need to. I think I am a little worried about X-Death 2. I definitely need to like stock up on stuff like Phoenix Downs and high potions. Where's that castle? Isn't it here? Oh my god, I'm lost. Yeah, okay, it's still further south. Oh, right, beds are full. I guess I should empty my inventory of things I don't need. That'll probably help out with money. I like all of these. Morning Star. Can't use it. Okay, plenty of high potions, enough Phoenix Downs. I think I'm pretty set. Oh, I should also equip Cryle. Oh, and I said I would get, what am I getting? White Wind from, oh, that never mind, that's in the meat for it. What is off guard called in the thing? I'm gonna mute that. Oh my god. I'm trying to find something in a document. Okay, it's called just L2 old. Okay, that's what it's... I was looking for what uses level 2 old. It's the Trickster. I think I find them in... oh, they're also cast by Magic Dragon. And they have off guard. What about White Wind? I'm looking at everything that uses White Wind. Normally you would do World Demons in World 1, but I didn't have a source of Confuse. Oh, the, what are these guys in... the... Oh, the rabbits. The rabbits in the castle. Okay. Then... Is that the only thing, though? I don't see it being on their AI script, so you can only control... Yeah, I don't see where they use White Wind. Belladonna, White Flame... We'll see. We'll see. If I need to, there's plenty of places I can farm as well. Alright, time for me. Do the reflect mages give me anything? Or wall mages in this? No blue magic, okay. Rude. Oh, sorry. I turned off sounds for a second. Time for meat. Alright, so I want Magic Dragon. Actually, who is wearing? You are not, you are... Let's put learning on you, so 3 of the 4 have learning on. Yeah, Binding of Isaac. Okay, now we wait. We already have Arrow God, that's rude. So it takes alternate turns of fighting, having a chance of Aeroga, fighting, having a chance of level 2 older off guard. Does that cast it? Did it have to land? Yeah, I guess it does have to land. Well, let's just run. Okay, those things are starting to get annoying to run from. Maybe not the lizards. Maybe it's the dogs. Wait, I thought... one, I forgot to get the chests. Got confused for a second. Alright, let's try this again. Wait, does this still heal? I wonder. It might not. I've never actually gone back down. And I can't run from these things. Alright, we might just have to take a reset here. Yeah, we're dead. Maybe we're not dead. Because someone has an Aegis shield. There we go. So. Sitting around waiting for the magic dragons to do stuff is annoying. So maybe ignore... Off guard would be kind of nice, but I don't think it's really necessary. Oh, also I should get the equipment here. I forget what it is. I think it's like a diamond armor and something else. Diamond shields. Maybe I should just plan to kill stuff. No, I don't think I have enough, thinking. These encounters are so obnoxious. Can I just run? Thank you. Well, let's do this. Let's see if we can get our White Wind. Oh, that's the wrong one! It's supposed to be... I'm supposed to be on the Hellraiser there. There we go. Now we see if this thing wants to White Wind us. Yippee! Alright, White Wind. Very, very good. Okay. I have to watch this again. Alright. So if we get into a fight with Magic Dragon like this, I will attempt to get what I want. So it's every 4 turns. Basically, it has a chance of doing one of the things I want. So next turn it should do either nothing, level 2 old, or off card. Alright. I think Lena No, it needs to be somebody other than Lena. I really would prefer you not to do Aeroga. You know what, we're gonna do Drain. Anybody else, buddy? Anybody else? Lena is the only one who is not wearing learning. I already have Aeroga. Don't need it. Should probably have Reflect Ring on somebody. So next turn... Looks like it skipped it. Yeah, it did. So it'll be another Fighter Aeroga or crit. Alright, next turn. Who... Really? Alright. Nobody is level 2, apparently. Nobody that I need is level 2, rather. Yeah. Alright, so maybe, Lena, you just need to have learning on. For now. Is anybody level 5 here? Apparently the Reflect Mages. Or maybe it just always does that. Alright, so it should be 2 turns. I wonder if it'd be smart to just time magic it. Yeah, I'm lazy. I don't want to wait. Go fast, my dragon. I need him to be wearing Drain Sword. Really? Really? And missed? I'm not gonna do this for too long, because I don't think off-guard's really worth it. Yeah, level 2 ult's kind of more worth it. Should be the ice shield, right? No thank you. I have everything I want, actually. Oh, never mind. I was expecting it to take a while to run away. So Comet will go through wall. And so will, like, Flamethrower. Just like certain spells will not be reflected. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, the bow. I really dislike the reflect mages. Are you susceptible to stone? Maybe you are. Maybe you are. Fireworks are already going off. Okay, so you're not susceptible to stone. But you are. So many encounters. Can I just, like, run from you, please? Goodbye. It'd be really nice if I had ways to level up or run away consistently. Oh, you don't have... Krell I don't think has the air knife. And I noticed like a 50% damage difference. I'd taken it off for the purposes of smacking someone in the face. Dang. One day. Really? How much HP you got, buddy? How much HP you got? You're probably susceptible to break. Let's find out. Everything's susceptible to break, except the things that aren't. Oh, there you go. Is it me, or is it like inconsistent? Is there like a bit of like lag or something like that that's messing with me? That's unfortunate. Oh wait, you had... I could have done the level 2 spell there. I feel the GBA is a little weird on this. Do I Oh, I only have 6 cottages. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Yeah, like every now and then it seems to go a little bit faster. I would appreciate you not do that. Oh, well, those drop a bow. Yeah, it like speeds up for a little bit. That's gonna be the excuse I go with. Yeah, you can kind of hear it. So it makes it like a little inconsistent. I actually used to be good on the, at least on the SNES version for that, because in the speedrun you do have to hit the middle tile or else you're off step route. I forgot there's even, yeah, Ice Brand, useless. So I don't actually need to get these. Anyway, kind of not important to get those. That's okay. Oh, I should save. I think that's a elixir in the bottom right there. Alright. There's a fake door there. Can you not, Mystery Waltz? Can you like sword dance? That sucks. Nope. Okay, thank you. I'm always so let down when you see Mr. Oh, yeah. I'll just run from these guys, right? God. Do I just need to throw everybody in the back? Well, that works. That's actually probably a pretty good source of XP and AP, assuming that hits regularly. Maybe not. Okay. Never mind. Guess that's not super uncommon. I would prefer it to be a little more consistent though. Actually, let's do a little bit here. Might as well. Never mind. I take it back. I would prefer to just beat up yellow dragons. Why single target out Lena? What did she do? Thank you for the HP. Wow, they really dislike Lena. Can I deathclaw you? Yeah. Yo, Dayo. Alright, Ultimate Weapon, you have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Nice dodge. Dang, not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Well, let's just move on. I can always come back. I do not need to kill Carbuncle. No, wrong way. Do I have to... I think I have to go over one more. Uh-oh. This could be bad. This could be bad. Don't thunder me. And also, that was the wrong Deathclaw target. There you go. We're fine, we're fine. I probably should not be chugging Phoenix Downs like this. Oh, excuse you. I thought it was going to be stopped for longer. Maybe it doesn't paralyze them. Maybe they're immune to the paralyzed portion? Lazaga. Rude. Stop healing it. Can you, like, not just one-shot me? Oh, right. You are wearing bone mail. Alright, if Growl can get back here and use a cabin. Oh, goodbye. You're so dead, Growl. Why is this room, like, just have a lot of really nasty things? Red dragons, green dragons, blue dragons. Did I say green dragons? Yellow dragons. Green, yellow's like the same thing, right? Okay, I can run from them. Rude. This is gonna suck. Just let me run, thank you. I think the lava does way too much damage. Dang it. I'm trying to remember how to get the chest. Nope. Yes, I am aware of Goofy Carbuncle that wears sneakers. Rude. Can you just let me run? I'm not escaping. I'm not going to be able to kill this, so just let me run. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I think I'll just go to the save point so I don't have to keep doing this. I forget what's even there. It's probably nothing, like... But it's been a bit since I've played, so I kind of forget which treasures are which. It's gonna be a preempt red dragon, because that's always the same character sheet on a load. Hey, sorry. But you're not dead? Oh, right, because, Bartz did not get a chance to hit. There you go, now you're dead. That's gonna be Red Dragon, Blue Dragon, right? Because I already know what encounters we're getting, because something seed. Alright, we got through it. I don't have too many cottages. Anytime now. Wow, Twin Lance. Okay, thank you. I knew it was good. It's just not good for this party. And I tend to forget things that like aren't part of a speedrun. As you can imagine, we ignore a lot of stuff in the speedrun. I'm gonna burn through this. Come on, don't back attack me. This is rude. Put drain on here. Kill me. This sucks. They're not. Let me check to see if Yellow Dragon's level 38. Not susceptible to stone, not susceptible to sleep, not susceptible to paralyze. Don't have any weaknesses. I could hold them. Doesn't really change much though. And they've got 8,000 HP too. Yeah, this sucks. I'll just try to run away. Lightning does do less damage because of the lightning resist stuff I have on. There you go. Are you kidding me? I just got into an encounter. Alright, use drain on me. Never mind. I hate the encounter sometimes. Like, I guess realistically this is really just pushing for hay. Use float. If you're not using float, you're gonna have a bad time. Which kind of sucks in 4-drop Fiesta when we don't have a... Actually, we do have... Wait, we have Time Mage. We get float. I have float, right? Yeah, use the things that are available to you. I was gonna say Geomancer. Use the whatever ability that Geomancer gets where they can ignore environment tiles. But yeah, why didn't anybody remind me that I have float? Hi Fong, good morning. I always forget that float is time magic because it doesn't feel time magic to me. I always think it's white magic. I hate you. I hate you so much. Please do not. Atomic Ray. No. Whatever, you're gonna die. I hate this section. So many parties like struggle at this part because you just have a... Oh, wait, what? Oh. Yeah, they're dead. Or they died, so they... That's the wrong button. Why is teleport right next to float? Can I move my spells around? Can I move my spells around? And it's weird they don't let you teleport here. I wonder why that is, but like if I step outside, then I can teleport? Is that... That is weird. Maybe you can't do it from a save room? Anybody know why that is? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Great. Great. I'm glad it just does that and 2 of my people die and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, right. Float and don't accidentally cast teleport this time. Alright, well now we don't have to deal with lava damage. Wow, Time Mage is great. I love Time... Stop it. Just let me run. I forget which tiles are fake tiles. Was that this one? Yeah. I don't need the twin lance. I guess I will fight Gilgamesh. Do I have a good way of dealing with him now? Oh, fireworks outside my window. Actually looked pretty close. I don't remember encounters being this rare to get back attacks. Or this common, rather. I remember that being rare. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Are you weak against anything, really? No weaknesses. Might as well do bio. I think we can just hold A here. I think, dang. We've gotten to the point where he's just gonna start talking. How much does White One cost so much? Yeah, Saddle, can I help you? Poor Gilgamesh. Getting banished to the void. Doomed to travel between dimensions forever. Including Final Fantasy XIV. That was rude. Oh wait, why did I do that? I need to use a cottage anyway. So mistake on me, that I didn't pick up tents. I have a Dragoon, I don't have a Ninja. Alright. I think I like my party lineup. Actually, let me double check. Blue. Be nice if you had... Who's a good time mage? You are. So realistically, you should also be... Blue mage. Because your MP is going to be a bit better now. Or your magic is going to be a bit better. Then I want you to be a Mystic Knight. Actually... Yeah, I think that's fine. Shield, Sage Splinter, Luminous Robe, and Elven Mantle. Get the Diamond Helm and Ice Shield for pretty good coverage. You're gonna take a lot of damage from fire, but that's fine. Actually, you have the reflect. Do I want Reflect Ring? Yeah, let's have Reflect Ring on you. Hey Lindia! You got to pet the dog? Pet a dog? Nice. What kind of dog was that? Oh, I'm not very good at dog types. Actually, I think this is safer. Because you often get beat up. Small and fluffy. Smiling when you pet them. That's cute. I think we're good. I think we're fine. So here's a good chance to do Earthshaker. You can't do poison. Yeah, I think it's best to just do this. No, not bio, I meant drain. Oh, whatever. Yeah, this is why I don't want... That's why I didn't want yeah, but this fails. Are you slowable? I think you can be slowed. That's so little damage. This is off to a bad start. Oh wait, what? What do you- oh, because you have the wrong weapon on, okay. I was like, why is that doing so little damage? Yeah, I think I need to toss people in the back row when they get front road. Yeah, that's way too much damage. Do you just... I think you just get, Alright. Cool. So... Do I think I'm gonna take off the... And I didn't save, okay. Actually, this is fine. Elven Mantle. Actually, I want you to have an Elven Mantle. Alright, you don't get that, do you? Good sword. Air knife, air knife, air knife. Okay, I think that's better. Oh, and I might need to do this. Don't care about learning. Oh, right, I want Time Mage. Oh, do I really need Time Mage outside of... Yeah, I really don't. Did I not save here? But I got the Excalibur, right? Yeah, okay, it just closes the chest again. I was concerned for a second that I had to fight Gilgamesh again, because that's just a time loss. Okay, let's do this again. That sucks. That sucks. Because you are... You have the bone mail on. Maybe I need to just not wear bone mail. How much damage does breaking rods do? Not enough. Yeah. It does just as much as arrow gun. And as much as a sword dance. I need to put you back in the front row. Yeah, this is when things start sucking. He like enters phase 2 and takes double actions. The problem is when he gets to the last phase and starts meteoing. Nice. Ow. Well, there we go. Oh, wait, so I guess we got lucky with the him not using Meteo turn 1 of his last phase. He decided to fight instead. Because I think if he decided to Meteo there, I was probably dead. I don't know, I guess it depends. Like, meteor always kind of just depends on where the rocks decide to fall. Oh my god, Booty's just made the weirdest noise. Yes, Lundia, Abel, can I help you? Alright, cutscenes to get through. I think the crystals going funky did that. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Yes. Bartz is very excited at Ferris in a dress. It's completely understandable. Any of you know how to do a waltz? Alright, doing waltz is easy. Can you count to 3? Alright, so what do I want for Antlion? You know, I could have done, I forgot I could have done Death by Math there. There's a setup for old into death. I forgot about it. What do I want my final party to be? Probably Ferris, Zoe on physical, Ryle, and Yeah, so I think this is fine. Oh, I forgot I'm still on. I still have turbo on. I think we're fine here. Do I have... Okay, I think this is fine. Also, hi Keegan. I don't know if I said hi. Said hi. I'm trying to think of like how much World 3 I want or need to do. I think the only thing I really know I want to do is Fork Tower for the Flare spell. Useful for Mystic Knight. Alright, get the Chicken Knight before the Pyramid. Excuse you. This thing has not that much HP. Mostly annoying if you just let it get a lot of turns off and it keeps using Discord. Yes, fun. Quick, get the chicken knife. Get the chicken knife. Have I run away enough though? I might not. You know what I forget? I have the teleport spell. I can run away from stuff there. Why does it feel like these cutscenes are longer on the GBA version? Could be that it's just been a while since I played on the GBA version. Oh, she got a splinter. It's no big deal. Okay, you're all the way over there. And I can get to you on the chocobo, right? No. Maybe? No. Maybe you can't do it until after the pyramid. Yeah, we just put both the maps together. I mean, to be fair, that's... While you don't yet know it, that's what happens. Spoilers. Is there really any way to get here before the library? I don't think so. Yeah, because I need a ship to get across the water. Wait, can I do it from... Maybe I can do it before advancing the cutscene. Nope. You can't. Okay. Alright, well, we advance. I don't really need it now. I can get it once I get the airship. Oh, right. Meteor is also Fork Tower. Hi. Cutscene's so long. I'm just like looking ahead to see what are the things I want to do. Also looking at Twitter. Alright, so here well, before we learned that the worlds combined, here we learned about the seals. Of course, getting the tablets is optional. It's weird how they tell you about it, and there's like, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. If you walk in front of the tree, there's just a cutscene, so you just step behind under it. Well, how do I deal with these? I can just, are they break bladable? I don't think so. I think I can just kill him. What party do we have? Yeah, we should be fine. Wow, that's very weak. Are you wearing the right weapon even? You are. Well, you are break bladable. Okay, cool. Can't escape? Alright. Rude. Oh, did I? Yeah, I advanced. I guess I'll go back at some point. For the, what's it called? Rude? Forget it, he's undead. I forget. And they're not breakable. That's unfortunate. Can I run from this? I can. This is best to just do 2 arrow gusts. Right, I forget which ones are which. Hey, Merlin. That is extremely rude. I needed you to use teleport. I think this is just... Can you stop it, please? Rude. I forgot I'm already out of MP. Why must they be rude to me? Well, I guess Flame Shield's kind of worth it. Right, you're still at no MP. You have ethers. It's weird that they try to use something that they literally can't. Why does all this good stuff cost a ton of MP? Hey, Neo Zero. White rope. Forget who can use that. Yeah. You can use that. And it's pretty good. Can't I just do this? No, okay, it doesn't one-shot them. Yeah, Phoenix Downs are more expensive though. And has a chance to miss. Okay, I have to teleport out of here. Do I have enough? I do not. Great. It's okay, at least they don't do anything for a bit. Peace. Okay, I can't do the same. Actually, no, I should have held for a second, but whatever, I can kill these guys. Yeah, they do. They do. It depends on the target. Depends how much magic evasion they have. But they definitely do. So I don't know about those guys in particular. It's basically a spell. If I do a lesser version, will it be fine? Alright, that hurts. Okay, it does not work. Okay, so only Thundaga will do the, like, instant kill crit thing. Why do they all have to hit her? Oh my god. That's why dancers, like, I really like dancers, but I wish they just had, like, the tiniest little bit more of HP. Of course. But that's Thornlet, not particularly useful. I'm out of MP after this one. Why miss? Why miss? Let's go in here so we can get to our save point. Wait, I never bought more tents. This is what you get for playing with a dancer in your party. That's not what I wanted. No. That's a missed target. I mean, I'm not really concerned about Zoe dying, because, you know, bone armor. Literally take 0 damage. Yep, Zoe died. Yep, Zoe down. Zoe down? Really? Are you sure about that? Mm-hmm. Interesting. Interesting you would say that.
Amazing.
Zoe down? Can you stop it? I was talking to the game, not the Zoe doll. You can keep. I was gonna say you can keep the Zoe dolls going, but now I kind of take it back. Yeah, we're talking about Zoe Das. No one... Never mind. I was gonna be like, no one's turned beans yet. Can you not use Jitterbug on the undead thing? Thank you. Yes? Alright. This next room kind of sucks, but as long as you have a way to escape from things, it's not too bad. There's a really high chance you run into the Zephyrosas, which just have like an impossibly high chance to... Oh, wait, is anybody level... Let's find out. Who's level 5? Apparently none of us. Oh, never mind. We can leave. Use all your points on beans and turning lights on. 0 regrets. I guess you'll just have to stick around for more points. Yeah, you can't do it here, right? Yeah, so these things you have to teleport from. I am running low on resources because I didn't pick anything up. Which is a shame. Please let me run. Why is everything a monster attack? I hate this game. I hate Dancer. Like, I love Dancer, but I hate Dancer at the same time. Oh, maybe I'd give Dancer the bone mail just so they don't die in a single hit. Alright, we're running. We're just leaving. There's nothing I need here, right? This is all just useless stuff. I don't have teleport. It's all money. think there's a couple of things that are okay to pick up, but... yeah, sure, why not? Alright, congrats, you won't die in a single hit. Alright, that's what I care about. I think it prioritizes you, That's a good question, I'm not sure. Ideally, I wouldn't have, I wouldn't get this. One of these is the ribbon, right? There is a ribbon somewhere. Oh, God damn it, I need a elixir. I'm just gonna elixir this. Isn't a ribbon one of these? Yeah. Let's protect ring. Gold hairpin. Oh wait, I should be using gold hairpin. I had one from earlier and I kind of forgot about it. Because usually I don't like it because it's like whatever. But it's actually kind of nice. Over here is more money, and then to the left I think is the Gaia hammer. What? Come on. I hate having to move precisely in this. It just feels like it lingers. If you're ever holding, you really have to like just stop. Yeah, I think this is just money. It's money or dark matter. It's probably dark matter. Whatever, we can just arrow go these guys. Hey cats. Hey Kira. Oh, Apple trying to shout you out. Apple, do you want to be a mod? Is that what you're telling me? Why am I covering chat? Because there's not enough room. Right? I need all this room above me for the, for other stuff. So I have two screens that are 4x3. One of them I'm covering chat and the other one I'm not. Alright. Dark matter, useless. One of these is more money, right? Yeah. Can I help you, Booties? Booties, can I help you? You're kind of covering the screen. I cannot see. my child's. And this guy. Of course, yeah, more dark matter. Why did I run down there? Whatever. When it comes to matter, there's 3 types of matter. Dark matter doesn't matter, and the last one seems to have no discernible effect on anything. Kiara, you wanting to be a mod? No, I don't want too many mods. I want people to just be able to vibe in my chat. I don't want to put people to work. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna walk into the trap. Hey, Abel, what's a matter, baby? Say, I walked into the trap. I feel Mata Baby doesn't work as well as Updog. I feel Updog just works better. Nothing much. How about you? Wait, Kira, have you not heard that before? Oh wow, Kiara. Come on, you can't do that to me. Not in front of everybody. Alright, we got Miss Alune. It's a little, you know, her sprite's a little risque for Twitch, but, you know, I think we'll get a pass for it because we'll kill her really fast. No Ligma. No Ligma. There will be absolutely no Ligma in here. Oh my god. 4 people found you at STDQ. I mean, you did say that people can come up and say hi to you. You didn't expect it to actually happen. Oh, Kiara is really, really nice and sweet. Very, very easy to come up to and say hi. There's more of a joke since where will they find the blue hair anime girl? I don't know. I seem to have found you. Wait, do I have a Kiara autograph? Dang, I don't think I do. Should have asked for one. Alright. Very... Very spray. Alright, yeah, that's just... You have to hit her with elements. Anyway, she's weak to stuff. She starts off being weak to fire. And by weak, I mean very weak. That did a bit less damage than I thought, TBH. I wonder if the air knife is missing. Okay, she is advancing. Yeah, I probably should have put Ferris on something else. That's rude. Someone wants you to sign their mouse pad? Well, why don't you? What is the... I forget the order. Do you go back to being physical? Oh no, she finally barrier changed for the first time here. She's still susceptible. Okay. So she absorbs. Nope, that's the wrong one. Or is she might be hit her with physical. At this point. Yeah, I should have had 2 rod breakers instead of just 1. I mean, I guess I could potentially just Comet. Since Comet's, not any element. Wait, don't tell me you're... I don't know that she's actually susceptible to that. What else is she susceptible to if she can get... Apparently she's susceptible to slow. Yes, it's Kiriru. For those of you unaware, Cryos' Japanese name is Kiriru. Have you been hitting this? No, you haven't. How about I do this? We're going to haste. But that's not what I wanted. Two hastes do nothing to me. Oh, yeah, so she's not vulnerable to physical yet. Comet, here we go. Still not able to take physical damage. There you go. It's kind of an obnoxious fight unless you can kill her really quickly. I know Kiawa, tell me? Dang. Alright, well now that we have this, I'm just going to get my airship and then go back to wrap up some stuff. So in terms of things I need to get, I do want to get Meteor. Which means I need to do Fork Tower, I need to do the Underground. Zoe needs... Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Funk, what? What are you talking about? Did I really say something about getting Meteor? Oh, okay. Get the spell Meteor. Not the not becoming more meaty. Okay, I understand. I understand the confusion now. You wish you were... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Fong is already trying. Alright, we get so mad and we fly around the world. Alright. So let's start by going here, healing. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely going past escape velocity. We don't even really need to know the specifics going around, rotating around something that fast, that close. Alright, so someone needs to be Blue Mage. You can be Blue Mage for now, with Time Magic. Air Knife, Flame Shield, sure. You can use that. Luminous Robe. You can use this. Oh, okay, only Time Mage can use that. A Dancer? I mean... What does this actually do for me? Not much. The main thing I want to start working on is collecting my... yeah, so here... We get the chicken knife. Oh my god, I just landed! Oh wait, Carwin. I want the first of more. Is more on the west side? No, more is up here, isn't it? Well, that's North Mountain. I forget where things are. Oh, right. Yeah. More is here. So you just walk to it. Oh, okay, I remember now. Because I was like, I could have sworn you could get to more before going to the pyramid. Yeah, you can. I was just thinking about it the wrong way. Take what's on the right. We are a chicken. So always take the chicken knife. So chicken knife versus brave blade. One is a very strong sword, the other is a very strong knife. The brave blade decreases in power every single time you run away, and the chicken knife increases in power every time you run away. So this isn't at full power, actually. It gets up to 127 power, our attack. So I need to run away more. But very strong. The downside of it is, if you just attack with it normally, it has a 1 in 4 chance to proc flee. Which can be nice if you have no other good ways to run away. Actually, I need to, like, just buy a bunch of stuff. But if you use an attack like Sword Dance or some ability that does an attack, it won't proc the runaway chance. Is the item shop just an inn? Yeah, I guess so. Got any tents or cabins? Got anything for me? Wait, do you really not have tents or cabins? What? Yeah, I don't know why I completely ran out of tents. It's always good to have tents. They're super cheap and I think I just make it really easy to farm stuff. So is there anything in that I missed in the pyramid? I mean, there was a bunch of money and some dark matters, I'm sure, because I got bored. The real question is there more important things that I missed? I think that's it. So first, let's learn Mighty Guard, which is... I think we can do it from here. Yeah, here it is. Alright, so this is GBA exclusive. You do a quick save. Yeah, so you load the quick save, come on. You go into the water and get into an encounter here. And here you'll find a stingray. Normally these are very rare encounters, but if you do the quick save, it will be the first encounter I get into. Or not. Does it need to be a lot closer? I might have been doing it too far away. Like, it might really need to be, like, right up here. Let's try that again. Or maybe it's on the left side? I forget how specific the tiles are here. It might be on the left side of the peninsula. Yeah. If anybody remembers specifically... Maybe it's not the first. Maybe it's like the second encounter or something like that. I thought it was the first. It's probably gonna be the same thing. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe it's like the second or third encounter. Okay. So I guess it's just the second. So I need to not kill this thing. Dancing dagger. And now we wait. That's the wrong spell. I guess you healed yourself, that's fine. So we're waiting for it to cast Mighty Guard on itself, or rather, not on itself, but on us. I guess it heals itself when it does that. There we go. Now I just need to kill it. Hey, Profness. Oh, thank you for the Mighty Guard. Chicken. You are also playing Final Fantasy V? I assume a 4-drop Fiesta. Alright, apparently that didn't work. Onion, okay. I usually don't do onion, but how is that going for you? Do you have all of your party lined up? He's weak too. Nice water. They don't have any resistances. No good things I can really take advantage of. I feel Cryo is not wearing her knife. Or, yeah, air knife. That is painfully low damage. You know, you are not sleep immune, so let's try that. Anything else I can run in here? Are you heavy? You are heavy. I can't gravity you. You're level 93. Can I Dark Spark you once or twice? Probably really low chance to hit. Hey, I forgot that these things, like, are pretty annoying to kill. Alright, remember to equip Cryle with air knife. Thank you. There's that. Thank you. Alright, so on the GBA version, yeah, you can, quick save, and then the second encounter is Stingray. It is pretty annoying to kill. If you really want to, and you have a user for it, the rare drop is a Dragon Whip. Yes, Booties, can I help you? Okay, so that's Mighty Guard. What else do I want? I guess I need to do Fork Tower. Yes, Booties, did you sneeze on me? Fork Tower, gonna eat? Yeah, we're gonna eat. It's to the right a bit, right? Alright, get lost in World 3? Yeah, it's just straight down. Wait, is this a good party lineup? Actually, no, I need to get, I need a rainbow dress, so I might as well do that now. Is this... Where is our parking spot? Is it north of the... It's not all the way over here. Is this it? No. I forget where the parking spot is. Hey Suko, hi. I thought it was just on the east edge of the mountains here. It's definitely not all the way up here. Oh wait, no, I need Black Chocobo, don't I? Yeah, that's why. I used the Black Chocobo and landed in the forest. So where's the Black Chocobo? Black Chocobo is... in here, right? I don't know, this is this place, which I guess I should be stopping anyway. Yeah, I must have been thinking of FF1. How much money do I have? Not enough, dang. Black garb. Black garb is good. I don't really need the black and white robes. It's unfortunate. Hats. Ribbons are in the hat slot and not the accessory slot. Vox, what is that? What is... What? Vox? Pain. Yeah, I need a second look at it because I'm definitely blocking it. Yeah. Isn't a thief knife up? Yeah, you get the thief knife here. And there's also a piano here, which I don't need. Just go back. Where did you leave the... Does the black chocobo where you usually pick it up? So it's like here. This is like me playing the game for the first time and like, no, you don't come down here. Where did you leave the black chocobo previously? You left it at the library. This is not the library. This is the library. Well, it was the library. Do I have to like get on my chocobo to find it? Oh, stop giving me encounters. You get something for going around the world, right? Maybe in my journey around the world, I'll find the black chocobo again. I forget who you even talked to for going around the world. It's someone in the Mirage Village, right? Why do I remember so little about World 3? Maybe it's because in the speedrun, you ignore all of it. I hope you like the Chocobo theme. I saw the game Hitch there. I wonder if that's like your cue for traveling around the world. You know what? I think Final Fantasy 13 too has the best Chocobo theme. That's a bold statement that I'm gonna make. Vox, not a fan of Crazy Chocobo? Dang. Yes, I mean Crazy Chocobo. It's the guy down here. Oh wait, we get the... I remember where the black Chocobo is now. It's the same place I go to talk to the guy that we run around the world. Just like... Oh my god, guy. In the speedrun, don't press that. Isn't there a guy here? Alright, well here's where we get our Chocobo. Come here. You walked through me, how is that possible? Well, I remember where the Chocobo is. Time to go back inside. Yeah, 13.2 is good. I think I like 13.1 more than 13.2. But that's just me. Alright, there you go. I knew there's quick here, but I forgot where it was. Isn't there a dude that I talked to? Oh yeah, this guy. That's what you get, the Mirage Vest. Who is that? Oh, hi here. Hi. So... That wasn't you, you were hacked? Oh no. Alright. Whoever hacked into your computer should message me, and I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know. I was gonna try to get them to send me something embarrassing. You have anything embarrassing that the hacker should send me? Where's teleport? Teleport, almost as good as Flee and Smoke. Alright, so I need the... rainbow dress. I did pick up the thief knife right now. Yeah. So which one is it? It's the one in the front, I think. Rude. So we're trying to steal some clothes from one of these girls. That wasn't very nice. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. I'm supposed to steal from the one that I just killed. Got them confused. So steal from the snake lady. And why am I using comma? I should just be using arrow gun. Doesn't matter. This dude's stuck in a wall. Hey, Pleo. Zoe blah. Do I need a blah emote? I think you can just break blade these. Nope, you can't. Excuse you. That was rude. Can I get my own loco? What is... That has a story, right? That's from something. Please don't be wearing the bone mail. Okay, thank you. Oh wait, I can do... bodyguard. Please don't select yourself. Please, ma'am, I would like a dress. Why does she not want to give me her dress? Also... No! You're not supposed to select yourself. I might as well climb the floors. Eventually I'll get the pots, right? Or I just teleport out. Okay, stop rouletting. Oh my god. What is the matter with you? I would like to steal, please. One steal, please. You're supposed to be slowed, yeah, don't take turns. I mean, sure. I think that's the rare steal from them, right? Yeah, that's the rare steal. I mean, that's fine. The coral ring is fine. I guess it'll help for... Well, I'm not bothering with Leviathan. Yippee! Alright, you get a lot of job points for that. So, Mastered Dancer... Who else do I want to have Dancer maxed? Realistically, everybody, like, Equip Ribbons is just really good. Probably just the Time Mage. Who else has started Dancer? Nobody. Just Ferris. She's been the only dancer the whole time. Well, what else is she working on? Mystic Knight. Blue Mage. I don't think she's touched Time Mage. Yeah, she hasn't. So, probably Mystic Knight? I don't want you to have that. Actually, wait. Since we're here, you're gonna have the Thief Knife. You're gonna have the Chicken Knife with Black Garb, Elven Mantle. Why do you have a Protect Ring on? Alright, we're off to stealing again. Please select the cherry or something. That's not who I wanted you to select. Hey, Deadly Wolf. Yeah, so I could take credit for having really nice pulls, or I can say that chat was very nice to me. It's the latter though. Last week was my birthday, and chat must have decided to be really nice to me on my birthday because I had them vote on which jobs to run for this Fiesta. And I would just job fair to get those jobs, and they chose a bunch of really strong classes. They could have been really mean. Just like the 5th and 6th, I think were like monk dragoons. So there's people who wanted to, you know, give me a hard time. Please give me your clothes. Blue Mage, Chemist, Summoner, Bard? Oh wow. That's also very good. Little lacking on like physical damage, but I think it's strong enough where it doesn't really matter. No Berserker. I don't mind a single Berserker. A single Berserker's pretty okay in my book. Oh, right. I'm not... I'm gonna put you in the front row. Blue Mage offers a lot of versatility, yeah, it does. I should probably start in the front row, just because sometimes I need to kill them. Please die. I hate how much MP Blue Mage costs. Rude. Wake up. Preemptive strike. Do I have to wait for them to say, give me an elixir before giving them it? Yeah, I think I do. Or is it a chance? I forget. I forget how this works. Right, yeah, it's like a chance that they will run away. What is the chance? It's a 1 in 3 chance when you use an elixir. My dude. I wonder if I can cheese them. I'm gonna try something. I have a ton of HP. So if I... Wait, I think if I do... Wait, why can't I? Can I really not? Can you really not do anything in this fight? There's literally nothing you can do in the fight? Alright. I was gonna try to like level 5 death it. There you go. Alright, Lena's Blue Mage mastered. I still haven't gotten what I came here for, which was... Again, Alright, I keep forgetting to put people in the front row. Great sword. Row. Aeroga. Aeroga. Zoe, what are you doing? Are you like sleeping or something? Alright, first try elixir. Wait, I just thought of something. Can I use... No, I can't, because... I can't use any spells. I was gonna be like, can't I just, like, return? But you can't do that. Because you can't use spells. Can I break these? Ow. They are break bladeable. Yeah, it's got Vern so upset. I'm just gonna break them. You mess. Why did you mess? How dare you? You know that brake blade is really good. I only have one elixir. Heck you. I am so out of MP. I just want to kill you. No blastering me. Come on. Oh, that actually is not that bad. I forgot which one we're on. Am I heading to the man of elixirs? I need more elixirs. I'm still trying to just steal a rainbow dress. And I'm just climbing the tower. Getting the money on the way. Alright, finally. First let's kill everything else. Why am I still wearing bone mail? Ugh, just kill me. Wait. We can restart the fight. Go back in time before I made a mistake. I'm just trying to kill everybody else. That was a little rude. Wow, Goblin Punch, so good. I really just want Mystery Waltz on Cryo so she can get some MP back without me having to spend the ethers. Why are you still... Are you like stopped? I didn't see what actually hit her. Oh, there we go. Well, that was rude. Can you mug with spell sword active? I think you can, and I think the mug just... Oh, that was rude. Can you like... not kill me? Maybe you can't. Can you stop killing Cryo, my dude? And also, I want your clothes, please. Not having Thief for this sucks. She drops her rainbow dress. Like, my jacket is good, but... Oh, actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. We are wearing bone mail. Laugh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dot. Can you make her give me her dress? I'm gonna kill her before... I'm wearing the thief knife, right? Right? Nice crap. Excuse you. Yeah, you better be sorry. That's right. Oh, please, give me... Yeah, keep doing it on Ferris. That's great. There we go. Alright, you can die now. I don't have enough elixirs. Stop it. I should probably put the rainbow dress on, shouldn't I? Went out of my way to get it, and I didn't even put it on. Gown that inspires the performance of sword dance. Alright, so this increases my sword dance chance at to 50%. Well, it should be the end of the dungeon. Beans? Yes, cat? I have no MP anymore. I can probably just leave. I don't get anything. You don't get anything for getting to the top, right? I forget. Oh wait, you get Phoenix, don't you? Not that. Yeah, I'm just gonna... We're just pacing out of here. Teleport. Yes, that's a good amount of damage. Oh, wait, you can't even? Dang. Dang. I thought you could just leave. This is when dancers like finally like kind of turn on. %50 chance to do 4x damage. I'm just gonna get out of here. You, Time Mage. Oh, I don't have enough MP. Let's fix that. Look, I have another Time Mage. Power Amulet, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I can probably replace that greatsword with something better. Yeah, this team is good. This team is good. No doubt about it. How much? Can I ult you? Hey, you can be ulted. Cool. Wait, you don't have a gold hairpin on. What the hell? I don't think you're break bladeable. I forget you hit hard, even when you're ulted. Do you not have air knife on? Is that what's up? Can you just leave me alone? Oh my god. Blue Mage, Time Mage, Ninja, Samurai. Yeah, that's another solid team. Alright, that took way too long to get the rainbow dress. Who's Tim? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, where's my airship? My airship is parked. Yeah, I have to. I forget. Can someone remind me? Does this version, does the GBA version have the Mirage Vest glitch? Where you can refresh Mirage Vest by equipping, like unequipping, re-equipping a weapon. I guess I could try it. Like... Oh wait, first I need to put it on, don't I? First. Alright, so... Oh, there you go. I was like, okay, so we need to get something to hit you to refresh up. Let's see... If I, like, equip something else... Doesn't look like it does. Let me see if I can explicitly find a note about it. It does... On GBA, changing weapons with Mirage Vest equipped will refresh its start of battle blink time. Yeah, it says... That's actually a GBA exclusive glitch, actually. So why is it not working? Oh, okay. It only... AnkiBot only mentions it for on GBA changing weapons with Mirage Vest. Oh, there you go. Okay, so maybe it just doesn't show immediately. Okay. Yeah, so usually stuff is split up into 3 categories. I think Pixel Remaster is a 4th, but there's SNES, GBA, mobile, which also includes the there was a Steam version of FF5 before the Pixel Remaster, right? It includes that one. The old PC ports that you can't get anymore. Because they were basically just mobile. I imagine Pixel Remaster has some of its own rules. So I'd be curious what things work in Pixel Remaster and which ones don't. Though I don't know if I'd be too interested in doing 4-job Fiestas in Pixel Remaster, unless for whatever reason, like for their... So whatever weird reason, it ends up being really fun. The one thing I know about the Pixel Remaster games is resizing, like changing the resolution messes with a lot of stuff. And can kind of break the game in its own way. Hey, wait. Hi, G-Pool. You finally hatched? Congratulations. What are you up to tonight? Alright, at least I have a lot of money. Billy Hatcher, oh I see. That's where the raid message comes in. Well, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, you don't know who I am. My name is Zoitaki, Cyberony VTuber. Play like retro games, just like G-Pool. Play a lot of RPGs though. I used to speedrun. Today we're playing Final Fantasy V for the Game Boy Advance. I'm doing a 4-job Fiesta. If you don't know what a 4-job Fiesta is, there you go. That's a 4-job Fiesta. you have 4 jobs. That's right. What are my 4 jobs? So I'm using Mystic Knight, Blue Mage, Time Mage, Dancer. Those are the 4 jobs I have to use. I can't use any other jobs, but I can kind of mix and match. So in Final Fantasy V, you have 4 actions that you can take in battle. You've got your standard fight item. Then you have your primary class ability. So for example, Mystic Knights can use Spellblade, which like lets them cast magic on their weapon and kind of imbues their sword with, you know, an element or some status property, right? But then you can equip a secondary ability based off of other classes that you have played. So it allows a lot of like mixing and matching. So you can have like, you know, a black mage that also knows white magic, or a knight that has X fight. There's a lot of really cool combinations that you can get, and 4-job Fiesta kind of encourages you to, like, it forces you to have a certain party, and it allows you to kind of get creative with what combinations you come up with. And the nice thing about Final Fantasy V is a lot of bosses have multiple ways to like overcome it. So most of the time, even though you're running with like a limited party, like your party composition can still handle. I mean, sometimes you get really bad party compositions, but most party compositions can handle like any fight pretty well as long as you know the game. Oh yeah, there's a lot of jobs. So let's look at all of them.
Amazing.
Right. So we have 6, 13. We've got 21 jobs. Technically there's Mime, which is the 22nd one, and the GBA version of the game also has some GBA exclusive jobs that I'm not going to bother getting into. Hey Kojano, welcome back. So yeah, a lot of jobs, and you can like switch them out at any time. Well, not during a battle bit, you get the point. So I'm gonna go into the Fork Tower now. Alright, that's why I was doing not that much damage. Gold hairpin. Yeah, mostly, like, Flare Sword is okay, like, it's more damage. I mostly want, Meteo, which is locked behind Fork Tower, because that's in the, that is in the trench, right? I'm remembering that, right? No, we beat the Fork Tower to get the access to the submarine, which lets us go underwater. Yeah. Wait, what do we? Oh, there's something. Right. We have to do stuff. You've been playing the Pixel Remaster. They're so cool. Yeah, I think I'd like to play the Pixel Remaster, just to see what they're like. What was I doing? I think I have to go here, unlock the seals first, right? I'm not interested in your soul Exdeath. Oops. Why is the music so fast in this? Alright, so what do I want here? Excalibur can't actually be used by my Mystic Knight, right? Assassin's Dagger is pretty good. Katana... That's not actually a katana, right? That's the ninja weapon. That's Rune Axe. This is the actual katana. A bow, whip. I don't have anyone that can use that. Staff. I don't have a staff user. Magus Rod is just pretty bad. Harp. Let me double check that Excalibur. Yeah, just equipable by night, so kind of useless. Scrolling through. Katanas. Yep, don't care about that. The Magus Rod, or Wizard Rod. It's usable by Time Mage. I guess I could have it. I guess it has Element Up for air. But I'm not going to be using it, right? I do want the Assassin's Dagger. It's generally good. Chicken Knife on Dancer. I mean, Assassin's Dagger is fine on Dancer too, but generally it's Chicken Knife on Dancer, unless your Dancer starts overcapping and you have another Chicken Knife user. Yeah, I guess I'll take this. Yeah, I guess. Part of the problem with the legendary weapons is, like, some of them are just, like, you have classes that can't use anything. There's really nothing else I can use, right? Might as well just take something. Yeah, oh yeah, there's that too. I'm sure some of them sell for a lot. Usually I kind of ignore it. Alright, because most of the time you don't need to come here. There's not... Like, there's the temptation to, like, clear all of World 3, but you really don't need to. And really, I probably don't need Meteor. I do, however, want to go for a Triple Crown. And I have a way, like, Omega is free, right? Omega will be free. So the question is... Shinryu, I should be able to have a way that I can Berserk it. There's a way to easily kill this, right? I forget. What's the difference between these two? It's still really good damage. I mean, yeah, I guess this is better. And take that for now. There's probably a better sword for Mystic Knight. But I don't know, maybe not. Oh, right. What else do I have to do before this? Do I have to do the... I have to do the one that I hate, don't I? This one. Right? Yeah. Easy fight. Yeah, it's just annoying to have to do them in order. I think it's the left one. Yeah, one thing is a little annoying. Yeah. It's a trap. Wait, really? I thought it was ninja here. I don't think I've ever gotten Pantera here. Yeah, I will genuinely avoid having to do like Fork Tower and stuff. Or at least I have teleport. I wish that was faster though. Goodbye. Alright, another protect ring. Let me run. No, that's the wrong spell. I probably should also be... I should have picked up the magic thing. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Should probably also go over here. I wonder what happens when teleport goes off. Or it will. That's fine too. Beast Killer good if you have Ranger. How... You killed the person that can teleport? Oh, maybe Lena can... Maybe Helena has teleport. Yeah, okay. The level 3 time magic is good enough. Is there anything down here? Let's find out. Nope. Hmm. Come on, let me just get to the boss. You know, those guys always look like they have just one arm. Even though, like, I know it looks like... I think the intent is, like, they have an arm tucked into their... Like, that's not actually, like, in their sleeve. And it's, like, holding the sheath. But it always looks like they're just one-armed samurai. Alright, so it should always start upper right. Think we can put it to sleep? I forgot. Hopefully... This lets... Thank you. Alright, so now we have to find... the right one. We can also do Mighty Guard. What? That's the wrong one? Let's do another white wind. Okay. I'm just fishing for the right one. Is it up, what, right again? Yeah, it's top right again. It should have switched now. That's unfortunate. No, it hasn't switched. Okay, now it's switched. So you can, if you deal 0 damage to something, to this, it won't actually switch. So you can, like, have someone just punch it to find out which one's the real one. See, that one was fake because it didn't display any damage, right? There you go. That's the real one. Maybe he changed. Yeah, Marine Blast is annoying. Please sword dance. Let's not sword dance. Should probably maybe... I can just have more people punch. It should still be top right. Mystery Waltz doesn't. Yeah, Mystery Waltz won't get it to change. Oops. I thought Cryo was coming first. There we go. Should be dead. Wake up. Alright, so we got our Fork Tower clear. Or sorry, we got access to Fork Tower. So now we can clear Fork Tower, and then can clear the Deep Sea Trench. I think Fork Tower should be pretty fine. I'm just gonna split up Mystic Knight Dancer, Blue Mage, Time Mage. Answer, so... Oh, right, we split up our party like this. So it's... this side is physical, right? Lena is this. You are Mystic Knight right now. So for the purposes of 4-job Fiesta, you are considered one party here. So you have to abide by the rules. You can't just, like, pretend like you have half your party missing. Is there anything up here? Nope. Mini? Is this what it's like to be Dot? I guess that doesn't matter a minute. There's really no reason to fight anything here. I guess if all else fails, I can Wonder Wand Shinryu, right? So the Fork Tower, if you didn't get the gist while I was quickly scrolling through text, it's like a half magic, half not magic dungeon. The right side is all about no magic, and the left side is all about magic. Defender, how good? What is the Defender again? Is Defender just something that I can't wear because I'm not a knight? Yeah. There's too many, like, I think the thing that really bothers me is there's too many swords that are, like, knight only. Like, knight's cool and all, but come on. Alright. And this is funny too, because if, so you do 2 boss fights back to back with your party split, and if, you, alright, I just have to fight. Heard. You know, I probably should have gotten a haste ring here. Or running shoes, rather. Oh, nice mess. Okay, fight's already over. And he's got like 20,000 HP. Tries to cast fully. He can't. Alright, you have to start the fight immediately. They tell you if you don't take it quick, it will blow on it, and it definitely does. Okay. At this point, I'm just going to throw a bunch of arrows at him. Wait, why are you not wearing anything? Can you choose this guy with reflect rings? I think you can do... There's like something you could do with a reflect ring where it's like... But like really, if you have anything that can deal damage, you just kill him with spells. The problem is if you don't have spells, you can mute him, so Mystic Knight can do silence, Silence Blade, or you could bring in a Mage Masher and wait and hope that you, yeah. Oh, that sucks. I guess in terms of his magic, like if you're wearing reflect rings, like he can't do anything to you. The problem isn't about the damage race, the problem's more so about having a way to kill him. Because if you do anything that's not magic, he will reset the fight. Okay. Is there anything that you get here? Do you have to come down here for any reason? I forget. We're finding out. No, there's nothing. Guess I can come here for a free heal. Wait, do I need to do something else to get the trench? Where do I get the... Where's the submarine just... No, the submarine's not there. How do I... I'm trying to remember. Where do I get the... It probably even told me. Unless the submarine is just where I left it? I didn't think it was. If it is, it's over... Should be over here? No... Is it somewhere else? I'm cheating. Because I forget where the sub is. Yeah, so you do go in there. Why is... So you go in here. What was I missing? It's like not under here, right? No. Not in here. Yeah. This just lets you get back to Karnak ship. So that's useless. No. This side? No. Oh, there you go, yeah. The weird part about, like, only half remembering things, but not remembering all the details. Alright, so Sid here will give us the submarine. Jeez, how often do I come to Deep Sea Trench? It's pretty rare. Oh, I should definitely get the magic lamp before going in here. I can't fight for beans. Has he always said that? Has he always said that? Why is he making a beans reference? Who says I can't fight for beans? Is that a thing that people say? Like, a phrase? Okay, it's like right over... Should have landed on the other side. Yeah, it's on the other side of this, right? Yeah. I guess it's like how someone won't work for beans. Might as well Mighty Guard now, because I need the float anyway. thing. So I can swap these two now. Everybody still has float, right? Yep. Okay. I've read all the stuff that's in here. I think the only thing really of note is the what's it called? The Kaiser Knuckles for Monk, which does help them out a little bit. Also, I love the sprites and how disgusting they look. Oh wait, I forget that using a tent cures your float status. Right? That's a thing that happens. And so let's reapply that. Wait, is really Mighty Guard that expensive? It is. At least I could have done out of battle float. Yeah, this is like the Kaiser Knuckle is, I think it's on this room, like all the way on the right. Or maybe this isn't the room yet. You know what? I forgot to get. I said it right before I came in here. Oh, I should get the magic lamp. Also, that's the wrong spell. I didn't get the magic lamp. You can't cheese out this next fight. Yeah, they even tell you to get the magic lamp. It's walking pretty far. Is that how you're supposed to figure out about the Phantom Forest? Is that clue? I'd rather have two black robes than a black robe and a white robe. Okay, so he doesn't have anything other than weapon and armor. Yeah, let me run. Right, I have to like activate some switches. I forget which one's which. I think it's the one to the right of me is the one I want. Yeah, maybe I should have used the end to... I used, This is the Kaiser Knuckle, right? Oh, no, this is the one I want. Yeah, I'm kind of low on MP. Alright, how much MP do I have? I have some ethers. Alright, this is gonna be a little annoying without the magic lamp. And normally you just use the magic lamp, use Odin, kill them all at the same time. They are break bladable. The problem with that is of course they revive each other when you don't kill them all at the same time. Oh, that's the wrong thing. $2,000. $3,000. Should just be able to do this over and over again. I guess you can White Wind to heal. White Wind's so good. Keep going. We've got like 13,000 HP. Well, that sucks. That was unfortunate. You keep doing that. Okay, of course. As soon as everybody dies, you finish the fight. Alright, so this is what we came here for. We came here for Meteor. Now I can just teleport out. Time, teleport. Alright, so I think that's probably all I really care about. Um. I think that's it. I don't think I need anything else before I go into the rift, other than potentially like levels if I choose to do so. So I think I'm gonna end it here for tonight, and tomorrow we'll go into the rift. I'll need to figure out something to do while I'm killing Omega. I'll have to set up that because they will have quick leak. I guess I should take my weapons while I'm here. Trying to remember which ones I actually sell. I have 2 tablets. Alright, let's assume Excalibur sells for a lot. Literally picking these up just to sell. Holy Lance, sure. Sounds expensive. Rune Axe, yep. I do like how they all look. I do like that they have their own unique sprites. It's unfortunate that a lot of them just kind of suck. Alright, I have to do this. Masamune, definitely is expensive. Okay, I think that's it, right? Yeah. You can't teleport in here, how rude. Okay, I think that's it. So at this point all we have is just going into the rift, killing Omega, killing Shinryu, killing Exeth. I guess I need to... There's some shopping I need to do. I need to remember to get the magic lamp. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hit this button. Hi. I just realized that there's stuff out of order there. I'll fix it tomorrow. Anyway, thanks y'all for watching. Yeah, you're just saying hi now, Vox? After all this time, just saying hi now. We're about to leave. Alright, let's see who is. Where's your VR sticker? Alright, let's. Nope, not there. Not there. No. Maybe I need to use all the VR stickers. You know, there's like a lot of the base stickers have VR versions of them. Unfortunately, they're not voiced. There's a Rosetta one. Cheat. Oh, I could. Alright. Maybe. I could try to do something like that. If user equals Vox, display this one. Alright. I'm waiting to get through all of these and see if any of our Vera. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. We'll just say that one was Vox's. Definitely not mine. Or maybe that was Leah's. Yeah. Yeah, looks like that was Leah's. Okay. We're done for tonight. Thank you for watching. I was considering playing 14 tomorrow, but I think we'll finish, maybe we'll finish Final Fantasy V. Though I'll need to occupy about 2 hours worth of time. And I'll need to figure out something to do with that time. Unfortunately, I only have one capture card, so I can't capture both the Mister and like my Super Nintendo or 64 or like any of my other consoles at the same time. So I'd have to do something on the computer. I'll think about it. I should get a second capture card just for silly stuff. Anyway. Let's see who's streaming on this. I almost said Friday night. It's not Friday, it's Wednesday. But I don't have to work tomorrow, so that makes it Friday. Why is this like out of order? Oh, because it doesn't show it like low to high or high to low. It shows whatever for you means. I don't know what that means. Bunch of people playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh, you know what? Osha is playing Panic Restaurant. Let's go say hi to Osha. I don't think I've stopped by their stream in a hot minute, so I think it'd be a good time to stop in, say hi for the rest of the night. All right. Osha is waiting for Drop to go live in a few minutes before ending. Well, how many is a few minutes? I mean, do I just then wait for Drop to go live? When when is drop going live? Like half an hour or something? Let's see if drop has a schedule. I'm gonna cancel. Let's hold on. Time is that? Alright. Apparently drop is going live soon, or maybe it's drop on Holly's stream? I'm not sure. Let's take another quick peek at the following list. All right, I don't see drop live or Holly live. We'll raid into Wosha, and if we get raided into another raid, that's okay too. Okay. You can follow me here. That's it. That's all I've got to say. Tomorrow I'll probably be playing Final Fantasy V, I guess. Friday I'm going to be playing Dragon Quest, and Saturday, Sunday I'll be hanging out with Vox. Oh, wait, drop just started. 1 second.
Nice fight.
Okay, let's go. We're abandoning plans. We're gonna say hi to drop. literally. As the raid is progressing. But yeah, you should follow Wosha, or Lobat, Wosha Lobat, at twitch.tv/Lobat. They're really sweet.